Welcome back in, everyone. It's good to be back. I apologize for not being on the last few days. I hope everyone has had a fantastic week, though. Alright, so today we're going to be doing our Elden Ring SL1 No upgrades run. Oh wait, I have to kill this guy before I can get back to the passes. Oh yeah. What's funny enough is this guy was really easy when we bashed him with our shield. Grab this brace real quick. Ghostly Cross, welcome back in.
If it isn't Marcus, the bloody finger, the end is nigh,
We will try out Night Rain eventually.
and your cesspool.
So this is our SL1 run, no upgrades. So no flash upgrades and no levels. So all of our weapons will be level 0. Okay, where do we get Arcane? Can we get Arcane? I don't remember. I mean, we can get Arcane from Godric's rune, I think.
Just joining the fray. Tarnished. Well, you fought Nereus and survived. That alone deserves commendation. I'm Yura, hunter of bloody fingers. Tarnished, held in thrall by cessblood.
You can get 8 from the silver tier mask. That's right.
You stay the path.
That will be
Just remember,
that'll be good at some point because Redeema Blade has high bleed.
one last word, stay clear, and it's as fierce. So, stay clear of them.
Okay, so we're gonna want to go kill Patches. Well, not kill him, but get his shop opened up here in a little bit. But before we do that, let's go fight the axe guy in here. Bug, yes, we're gonna let Patches live. We want his store. We can actually get some stats from that as well. These imp statues have a chance to drop some pretty good items, to be honest. I generally would love to see you play the game normally. Eventually. Well, it'll be like a revenge arc, you know? Actually, that would be kind of cool because I really can't play with like magic and stuff like that on these run-throughs. So like we could do like a pyromancer build or a magic build or like a magic swordsman build. Something. That would be that'd be pretty fun. We could also play with the bow. So, like I played Monster Hunter Wilds, and I always played as the bow guy. Bow only, that would be actually kind of sick. Okay, we passed. And Bug, welcome back in. I apologize. I don't know if I welcomed you in or not. No dodging or blocking. Wait a second. Wait a second. Now we're getting a little crazy. Now we're getting a little crazy with it. Okay, I always get lost here. Is it this way? No living, yes. Alright, Patches. I'll let you live, but, you know, we gotta beat you up first. Oh, I don't know why the auto lock went off. Well, we'll be going back to the regular time. I've just been really busy lately. I had some, life stuff going on.
Wait, please! I surrender! White flag and all!
And, once we're through with that, I'll be going back to regular time.
I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true. Well, Woody. Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or some such.
Yeah, we'll be going back to the regular time and everything soon. Just had some things that came up this week that I had to take care of.
A true man of reason. Just what I like about you. I'm Patches. Patches the untethered. Tarnished like you, only free-spirited. Only for now, in exchange for honesty, frankly. So don't be. I'll be ready to.
Alright, so
Don't forget, I'll be ready to.
I think we quit out and then when we go back in we should be able to buy items from a store, right? Yeah, we've sorted a lot of it out.
It's all a bit ad hoc, but welcome where you won't need a.
Okay, what does he have here? I'm gonna grab these.
Cheers for that.
I know. It's because we did the boss fight, but we got. Okay, this will teleport us somewhere. I don't remember where it's gonna teleport us, but let's go do this.
Well, well, well. I should have known, you skinny little thief. The gods demand vengeance. Vengeance!
Wait, I don't remember this having a cutscene last time. Okay, so that just teleports us to a bunch of bears. It's not too important. But we have to get to a grace, right, before I can teleport again? Yeah. Well, we should go and kill all the Limgrave bosses. We're gonna talk to Melania real quick.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika. Shall I share them? Very well. In Marika's own words, my lord and thy warriors.
Alright, let's
I
check. We have the
confess thee of thy grace.
random person! No, we haven't beat Dark Souls 3 yet. We're kind of doing things on a rotation.
And die.
where we do like a day of Sekiro, a day of
Perhaps that might serve you
Dark Souls
in
2,
lieu of a maiden's guidance.
Dark Souls 3, and so on and so forth. Flameful! Welcome back in. Everyone, welcome back in, if I didn't say that. So, we have the Tibia Mariner to do. We have Knights Cavalry. Yes, I had a very, very busy week. And it was kind of sucked also because I haven't been sleeping well the last week. I get like 45 minutes of sleep at a time. Alright, let's go kill this Knight Cavalier right here. So I was like not sleeping well, and then also having to deal with the, light things. Yes. Yes, exactly. And I don't really know what caused it. It just happens randomly sometimes. Wait, how'd that hit me? Are you gonna do anything special for Millennia? Oh, what do you mean, Bug? Oh wait, we have to reset this every time that we do it. Like what special thing would we do for Millennia? I haven't really given that much thought. Any additional challenges for the love of the game? Oh yeah, I thought SL1 No upgrades would be challenging enough. It'll be an interesting one. I think we're gonna have to really learn. Like last time we frostboxed her waterfowl dance, and we're no dodging. I think that's it's gonna take a little far. No hit. Well, she should one-shot us. This guy. Oh, I can't move. Bow only for Millennia? Oh, it didn't let me dodge. Can you even... I mean, I guess you should be able to kill Millennia, but... I don't... I don't think I really want to do a bow only Millennia on a SL1. Wouldn't we need like hundreds and hundreds of arrows? That would be like super super long. I think we would do like 4 damage. Because she also has that hyper armor, no? That is kind of the main gimmick. Maybe sometime in the future. Okay, why can't I roll? Controller's being a little weird. That's fine. Hey, Bug, good luck with your math test. Thanks for dropping in. Bad healing time. Honestly, maybe I shouldn't be trying to jump attack this guy, because it's like very, it just doesn't really work very well. Wait, did I go to nighttime? Alright. Come on, princess. no way you did that already. There we go. Wasn't too bad. Let's go over here now. I'm gonna save the dragon for last, but I think we have. Isn't there a Night Caviar? Caviar? Night Cavalry over here? I think so. Oh, this guy's probably a little bit more difficult than the other one. Maybe not though. Just re-proc this now. There we go. What is this? I don't think we'll ever be able to use. Well, maybe we might actually be able to use it eventually. Because you have Godric Great Rune, you have the Dexterity Mask, plus the Radagon's Source Seal. Alright. What does that leave us to do now? I think we need to go over here. Hold on 1 second, chat. I have someone at my door. Hey, I apologize for that, chat. So we already did this Evergaol. There's not like a hole anywhere, right? Rep, welcome back in. Thought this guy would be a one-shot. Wait, is this the two Ron guys? I don't remember what boss is in here. Wait, no, it's the flower. Should be the flower. Yeah, it's the flower. Okay, we instantly got it. Gotta remember this guy. And yes, we're back on the Elden Ring for today. Do I have... Madman, welcome back in. The death counter is not fully on the screen. Hold on. Oh, thank you. I don't know how it got offset. Also, the... Okay, you know what? We are actually going to... We're gonna move it over here. My bad. This will cover up our health though. Yeah, for some reason it keeps I wonder if you can make it go right to left instead of left to right. Because it's extending past the screen is what's happening. But Madman Rep, welcome back in. Good to see you. Wait, can I stun this guy? I can. I was looking to bleed him. I didn't know they had a bleed. There we go. What is it that I just gave me? Maximum stamina. Wait, that's actually kind of nice. I'm gonna equip that. Okay, I think there was someone over here too. I'm going the wrong way. But actually, I think there's a tomb down somewhere over here. We're gonna want to just grab all the items that we can as we run through areas, just so that we can craft certain consumables when we need them. There. You guys have to forgive me. Don't quite remember where all these bosses were. There's a merchant here, though. Hold on. Sorry about that.
Well, it's been an age.
We have
Here at the end
the
of
Moxie guys here now to do their granular stuff for the house. Kind of want this. Don't need any of those. We'll grab the lantern. Grab that.
Another safe journey.
What's up with all this wreckage here? Do we have any lore behind this? Is it over here maybe? No. Yes, Batman, why is all the wreckage there? Oh, we already did this. Kinda confused. I'm pretty sure there should have been a boss somewhere, like right here. Let's check this area out. And we are just gonna quit out and go back in because last time we broke the dialogue.
It will do no good, I
Wait. She still doesn't say anything else. This is what she said last time. Okay, maybe over here? No? Well, worst comes to worst, we have the checklist to figure out the locations. There's a tower here, though. But I think this tower just has the I'm pretty sure that tower up there just teleports you someplace. Let me up. It's also like a little weird. Maybe you have to be on the ground to hit that shiny thing. Yeah, we couldn't get her quest line to progress last time. I don't know what we're supposed to do for that. Wait, it's just a red ball? I thought that was an item that we could use. I honestly did not know that the red ones went invisible as well. Now, another big question is, what is going to be our build here? For this playthrough. My bad, man. My bad. Hold on. We have the mossy people spraying outside, and the dogs don't like strangers. It's down here. There's no way I missed it. There we go. Okay, so I'm pretty sure there was something down here. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, no, Phoebe's, she's just a super anxious doggo. And then she gets Snoops going, and Snoops gets Dozer going, and then they're all barking. Hold on. They also got like these, what are these guys called again? They got the crystal guys enslaved in this one. I don't really need any of this. Honestly, I just want to, yeah, the Beastmen. We just want to make sure we're not, like, losing out on any talismans or special items. What is this? They remind me of the Beastmen of Azula. Yeah, I can see that. Scaly Misbegon. Wait. I don't even remember this guy. Rusted Anchor. Wait. This could be fun to wait, its attack is actually super fast for a huge weapon. Okay, so it takes about a third of the... You just hit things with it and they will explode? What? It's so strong, it's like a cheese itself. I don't ever remember getting this, if I'm being completely honest. Wait. $15. You know, I keep thinking that we have DS, was it DS2 where you only need 50% of the stats to use a weapon? Alright, so where do we go off to now? Isn't there like something like right here? You know, maybe we just didn't pay attention to when we picked it up because we saw it was an anchor. What's down here? I think the only main issue is we're not going to be able to really be able to use it until the DLC, no? Is there nothing over here? I guess I just hopped this over. I feel like that would be possible. But I guess it's not. Yeah, we were just like hopping this for no reason. Really quick, actually, let's go over here. Oh, that's right. We have to run through these giants. Easy day. First try. First try. And now we should be able to open this up. We have in our inventory. Oh wait, we don't have any rune arcs. Do we? We don't. Well, we'll just equip it so we don't forget. Also, what do we have now? I feel like we put that on. You know, we could try to go fight the dragon, Agil. Go here to do it. Oh, that's just a little. Okay, I think we got it. Or not. Hold on. I mean, it's still glowing there. Or at least it was. Now I don't see it. Alright, we're gonna bring it up. Oh, that's just not leave. We're gonna die because we don't have an antidote for poison, but that's fine. I think we just want to hit him in the head. Not getting any of them. Right. Wait, why do you keep rotating? Okay. I feel like this might be a little easier with a longer weapon, but we don't really have a lot of things that we could use. Because all we really want to do is just hit him a couple times in the head, and then post him. Missed the roll there. I mean, going for the head is the play, right? Maybe not, maybe not. Yeah, let me roll. I feel like going for the head is the play, though it's hard to do because it keeps him on the ground for the most part. At least most of the time it is. Maybe not. There we go. A little unfortunate there. You know, if we ever do a deathless SL1 run of Elden Ring, this fight will probably be of the more difficult ones for consistency. I mean, maybe not, because we could just run around on a horse the whole time. I just didn't really want to do that. Wait. I was in there for a second. Let's try this again. That's actually not too bad at all. Now I can go talk to the samurai guy. Wait, this isn't where the samurai guy was. What's this? Okay, so this is the troll. I should just be using charge R2s. And now, was there only one boss in this area or two bosses? Because they had like two different levels. Oh, it may have actually just been a shortcut. Looks like there's a lot of them. Alright, we'll go over here. We don't care about the somber smithing stone. Where? Homing instinct fate. It says try southwest. South and west. So like somewhere over here. But we kind of want these. Master's Cookbook. What does that actually open? Oh, that's our sleep pots, actually. That's actually pretty cool. And we get blood grease. Alright, let's go back. Look at this painting again. So it should be like around, like right here. Because there's water, and then there's like the Erd tree, which would be this right here. Or it could be here and then looking at this one. So actually, let's go over here. Kind of want to just whenever we find a painting, I want to try to find where it goes. Just because we didn't do that last time. Okay. Should be like something like right here, right? But we have to like look for the ghost. Well, we found a painting. So this thing only had a dragon. And I kind of want to see what the item is that gives you for the painting, because we found a painting spot on accident in our first playthrough when we fell down and killed that iron golem or whatever it was. Okay, what if it's this up here? Maybe maybe I had it backwards. Maybe it's this one looking this way. No. There's water. So it should be. Oh wait, we're looking for some tombstones. We have to find the tombstones. So it could be like over here. Right here. Tombstones. Incantation Scarab. What is this? Golden Scarab worn directly on the head. These scarabs roll clumps of incantations during their labors. Slightly reduces the FP cost of incantations, but increases damage taken. You guys, what? I did not know this was a thing. Wait, this is dope. It's got like the Yu-Gi-Oh eye too, or whatever. The Egyptian eye. Wait, did that raise any stats or anything? I also like how it's just negative everything on it. Alright. Let me check our checklist. Let's see what we got going here. Oh, you know what we could do? Obviously, we go and kill the Crucible Knight. So this guy's actually gonna be a bit harder. I mean, we killed it with our shield, so I figured that we should be able to kill him on this one. Wait, but do we have a shield to use? We do not. We'll buy one real quick. Glintstone style staff as a scepter. Huh. I wonder what we can do with that. We might be able to do something with that. Okay, so we go back to here. Okay, so I feel like this should be easier and harder at the same time. No, that probably doesn't make a lot of sense, but we'll end up doing more poise damage, but we're like parrying anyways. But we'll do less damage than the shield, I think. Also, can we get up there? Check that out. Alright. Nothing on top bucket and a mop and an illustrated book about birds. Wait, so you can get up there? There's just nothing of value? Also, why didn't he get slammed to the ground? Okay, we kind of messed that up a lot. That's a Nirvana song, but there's nothing on top. Oh, you guys, I don't listen to a lot of music, to be honest. I haven't in a long time. Why aren't you slamming down? I guess we do it this way then. I found out years later that that song was a cover they did from an unplugged album. Oh, I had no idea. Okay, so I think that we're just gonna want to repost this guy, even though it does less damage, because we're not getting the knockdown. Like, and I guess that's because we're not two-handing our weapon. Wait a second. He didn't do what I expected him to do. Also messed that up. Actually, give me just a second, chat. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back. My bad, my bad. Alright, we are back. try this again now. I don't know why I thought I could jump over that. I thought he was doing like a low sweep or something. Okay, we're kind of late on all of those. Can I parry the backhanded swing? Or do we roll out that? I should be able to parry all of his attacks, no? I wonder... I'm just a little confused why our shield knocked him to the ground and our mace does not. Because we were able to get 2 jump attacks in before. Maybe, what if we do a charged R2 instead? No. New Arrow, welcome back in. Yeah, we're gonna have to. We kind of are messing all this up right now. Okay, let's try this again. We're just gonna have to repost him. Oh, that's right, he does the thrust attack. I think we can parry the backward slash that he does. We're just doing it way too early. I'm actually just gonna reset. reset again. Son of a fox, welcome back in! Oh, he messed that up? Yeah, the wind up backward slash. Wait, if... What if we use... No, I don't think that will be really worth it. Lemons, welcome back! Yeah, I think this is gonna take a little bit. Oh, I guess we used that way too early. But there's a lot of Crucible Knights in this game, so it's gonna be good to get the timing back on this. Oh, you know there's never suffering. We're always having a blast. Not even 10%. I know. I gotta lock it in here. Oh, we can't. I actually don't think I've ever seen him do a thrust when you're right in front of him. Did I say luck? I don't think I said luck. said we need to lock it in. I said left though. Okay, we're almost halfway there. So, Fox, we have tons of plans. Tons of plans. Don't even worry about it. We have so many plans, it's unreal. Oh, wait. Just back up now. Oh, we're dead. The plan is to parry this guy to death. Before you hit, she wants yes. Now, hold on. Let's put on the club for a second. That did not work. Okay, this actually does way less damage, so... We are going to go back to the Morningstar. I'm just very confused at why we are not, I think if you're going to stream tomorrow, you might want to think about taking a shot at Mortal Shell 2. There's a 2 to 3 hour beta / demo out right now on Steam. Wait! That would be pretty dope. We should take a look at it. We run away. Okay, we're good now. We're good. Oh, we messed it up. But we did get to the second phase for once. Right, his face is the best plan. Yes, that is not the best plan. I can't parry thrust attacks, right? I don't know. I don't think that's right, but who knows? I never tried it. Wait, what part? I actually don't remember the question I asked before. Oh, that's right. My bad, guys. So I can parry thrust attacks, just not the special ones. Okay, so we just want to hit him one time in between his attacks too. Yep, there's the thrust and the parry. I think we did all those just a little bit too late. Too early? Too late? How will we do the Crucible Duo? Probably the same way. Silent Rob, welcome back in. Oh, we missed that. Too early? Okay, we're gonna run away. We'll run away again. Okay, so I either jumped way too early or I was completely too far away. I think you can just jump those, right? So I'm pretty sure you jump the low tail rip, and then the second one you have to roll. Okay, so kind of messed up the start here, so I'm just gonna run away. Gonna run away again. I wonder if it would be better if we used the dagger or not. not gonna lie, he like raised up his shield for a second. I thought he was doing the stomp move. Oh, I forgot to pick up our runes. I guess it doesn't matter though. Right there, we parried too late, I think. Maybe we parried too early, though. It's hard to tell. I don't know if you can bleed these guys either. I feel like we would have gotten a bleed already if we could. We really messed that up. It was a good start, though. Yeah, but it will be, it's good to practice our parries on guys like this, because Rashaka from the DLC is going to be, pretty tough. It's going to be a long parry battle. Because if we think about it, it was long when we were using the dagger. The like dagger with the 130% crit or whatever. Can I only miss, like, I haven't been able to pay much attention to my stamina board. Can I only miss 2 parries and I'm out of stamina, or what's going on there? Because it never lets me do the 3rd parry. Mr. Singh, welcome back in! The character inside the game is screaming. I think he'll tell you Mercy, go to another game. Yes. Not gonna lie, you guys, I have no idea why I jumped there. It was a little troll on my part. A little troll on my part. It does. We're gonna not hit. You didn't do it. Oh, is that what's going on? Wait a second. You guys, if I just keep reposting him and parrying him, does he not go into the second phase? What's going on with that? Like, sometimes he buffs up at 30%. And or like 70% health left, and that time he was all the way down to like 30% health. Alright, we're gonna run away. Come back. Okay, I see what it is. I see what it is. This character doesn't know the meaning of torture. It's their mental that you guys should worry about. The bosses might just break. Yes, yeah, yes. That's what it is, Rep. It's not a skill issue. He's even wearing a meme hat. To be fair, you guys, I just think that this hat looks cool. And he kills us and kills the toy. I suffer from him. And I've never seen a streamer die and laugh. Yeah, I think that because we just kept staying in his face and parrying him, they didn't go into his second phase. We're gonna have to see on another one. You guys, if that is the case though, would that be considered a cheese? He said, I think. Yes. Alright, what if we use this? You know, just give us a little more power. There we go. Wait a second. What am I doing? Okay, you guys, I didn't think about this before. Now I'm realizing something. We're gonna go back to Last Side Grace. Because, wait. Will this work? It's 26 strength. We only have 25. Well, I was about to say, I don't know why we aren't using our flask that increases our strength to use this thing. But I guess we could just be doing... Hold on. Let me cook here. Let me cook. So what we need to do I have an idea. Now it's gonna add one extra step though, and I think yes, but the Radagon Source Seal gives us another 5. And then our flask here gives us some as well. So we do this. Do this. Okay, we messed up that. So our flask gives us 10. If we had the strength imp head, then that would be huge, where we wouldn't have to use the flask to do this. But for now, or we wouldn't have the 2-hand to do this. For now, we do this. 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 Okay, we didn't mean to repost though. Let's try this one more time. Let's go. Yes. Wait, why didn't that one knock you away? Okay, much better, I think. At least it makes us go through his health a lot faster, which is really all that we care about. Alright, so we just have to pay attention. We just have to pay attention to an extra step, which is not too bad. Though, I am confused why sometimes he doesn't get slammed down, but maybe it's because we're not reacting fast enough. We're gonna try this again. Also, I wonder if charged R2s would be better. Definitely not, definitely not. Not better. Alright. Alright, I think we go back to the Morning Star. Because it's just like there's like a very small time window. And like it would be fine if we didn't have the two-hand. Wait. What about this? It's a great sword. So like when we use the flask, we won't have to two-hand this one. And so it might be better. Wait, Rep, what are you talking about? We can use Ash Wars. We just can't upgrade our weapons. Or our levels. Or a flask. Oh my bad, I read the fine print. Let's do this right here. This is probably not it. Okay, but I'm liking how that's looking. I'm liking how that's looking. The next one. Not to cause me a lot of suffering, no plan, I don't think. Not maybe. So, Fox, it's alright. I'll do all the plans and the thinking for you. It's okay. Now I'm just gonna stab him. Wait, why did I do that? I think the plan is just to we slam down on him on the parries, and then on the stun we will let our stamina recover. Yes. Alright, here we go. We're just going to do that, because I messed up. Alright. This next one we'll get it on this next set of attempts. But real quick, I'll be right back. I apologize, chat. I need to let my dogs out. Yes, doing the inputs didn't work. Yes. Hold on, just a So sorry about that, chat. Makes me wonder how people do hitless runs in that. You have to do the most consistent strats. Be so hard to do. But they have like all their bosses like pretty much scripted. Like it does they want a certain move and then they do a specific routine. Slam down. I'll stab him. Oh, he buffed up. Oh, we should slam him down. I controlled that. So I want to heal. That was not bad. That was not bad. It could have been a lot cleaner. Not the best start. Alright. Heal here. I honestly don't know why I tried jumping and then tried parrying the rock slam. Also, no, we want this. But what if we did? On. I think here. What if we did charge R2 after the parry instead? I mean, it didn't work with the other weapons, but it might work with this one. I can't parry. The problem with missing the two parries is that we can't roll or parry. Like when we get the partials. Because our stamina gets drained completely, and then we have a couple seconds where we can't do any evasive maneuvers. Okay. I don't know about the charger too. I do think that we get this guy pretty soon, though. Now, one thing with this strat is that even small mistakes will cost us because we use more stamina, so Okay, that one was just a little weird because our R2 didn't go through and we're in our middle of our jump. I don't know if we didn't have stamina for that. But like it put the input in after we landed, which was like a little weird. But I was not really paying attention to our stamina. Try to get a reset. Never mind. We could have probably got it off if I didn't try Delta Blast there. I should have blasted once, then ran away, but we live and we learn. Oh, we did not blast up. Go ahead, welcome back in. If you want to parry, you need small shields or you need carry-in, retail war. I don't think you need any of those. All that really does is make it so that your timing windows more, like you have more iframes for your parry. And also, we get those a lot later. Oh, I hit the barrier. That was a little troll. Kind of messed that up too. Technically, with your logic, you don't need Craig Blake 2 because all it does is increase the damage and force damage. 100% correct. Kind of messed both those up. Hold on. Oh, we got. I don't know what just happened there. Oh, we forgot to pop our flasks, little troll. There we go. We have to be really careful with those partial parries. Because they make us lose our stamina. That could be a good idea. I have a very hard time reacting to that move. I'm pretty sure we should be able to jump that. But maybe we should just be rolling it. We're a little bit too late on the blast there. No idea why I tried parrying that. But give me just a second, chat. I'll be right back. My bad, my bad. Sorry about that, chat. Oh, we totally messed this up 'cause we don't have this on. 420 somewhere? Yes. We could. I don't know why sometimes it doesn't put that input in. We're just gonna reset. You know, honestly, I don't know why this is giving us such a, I wouldn't say difficult time, but it's taking a lot longer than it did with our shield build. I feel like it shouldn't be. I'm just gonna run away. Okay, we need to pay more attention to that shield bash thing, because that keeps getting us. Even though it has like a slow wind up, I'm not sure why it keeps getting us. But we're just like not reacting to it. We actually do need to jump that. Honestly, I've just been jumping that just because I didn't actually realize that we had to. Wait. That time he didn't even do his buff up animation. Right? Or did I miss it? It's kind of weird. My dogs are going crazy. After this one, I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on with them. Alright, give me just a second, chat. I'm so sorry. We gotta figure out what my dogs do. I apologize for that. We are messing those up. Yeah, but I think the shield build used the less stamina, which is probably what it was. Kind of trolled this beginning, but that's alright. Stamina recover here. Why did I jump that? Oh, and forgot to use our flask there. My mistake. Mistake. Drugs are bad. Okay. Yeah. Except caffeine. Caffeine's good for you. Okay, I actually don't know why we didn't stun him there. I feel like we were supposed to stun him like 2 hits ago. Yeah, honestly, I'm not sure why we're having such a hard time with that. Besides, forgetting the flask. Because I really don't want to, worry about items that are like, I want to do Limgrave, then I want to do Lucrania, and then I want to do Khalid. I just kind of want to go through, each region by itself. It's just preference. So, when we did the Vigor only playthrough, when we came back and did a lot of the bosses, they died in like 2 or 3 hits, and it was honestly not enjoyable at that point. It was just like we were running down all these bosses, and we couldn't even really see what they did or anything. They just died. So I really don't want that to happen anyway. Oh wait, I can do a full-on thrust attack. Your parrying might be better if you block parry? You mean holding this hook? That's just not cool. Wait, slightly faster? Oh, wait, what am I doing? Away from me. Okay, I think actually the thrusts are way better than doing the jump attacks. Wait, what am I doing? I didn't push the plus button. There we go. Oh, why'd I try jumping that? Alright, here we go. And he's dead. We got him! There we go. It took way longer than I thought it would, to be honest. It took like 2 hours, yes. But I feel like if we were doing our thrust attacks at the start, then it would have only taken us maybe just a couple tries. Where should we go next? I think we go over here, and we'll take out the Guardian Golem. Actually, this next guy is gonna be kind of big for us. Because we'll have we'll do more damage based on our equip load, I believe it is. Where's this bridge lead? Hey, what's this? Control net? I don't remember that being there. The question is, do we use this? Or do we use this? Oh, we're dead. No, we're not. Okay, okay. Put on... this real quick so that we can see. Not that way. Alright, here we go. Yeah, maybe we do use the anchor. I think the anchor will be easier to hit. Because we kind of missed like what, three thrust attacks with that? Yes. I know. We did do it with the shield. Hello? Alright, here we go. I'm gonna take this off. Put on this. Alright. I guess we'll just do it the same way we did the shield one. Actually, oh, you know what? We did that with the shield. We should be. We need to go grab the claw talisman after we're done here. Guys, we did this like our first try with the shield. What's going on today? Maybe you need to turn this to a shield only run. The shields are OP, that's what it is. So how does this work? Alright, then we're gonna swap back to our trusted Claymore. And we will... Yes, we are allowed to change Ash to the War. Alright, so the Tibina guy should be over here. Yeah, that guy right there. Wait, does this guy not have a... riposte? mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. He is a ghost. Spooky though, a spooky ghost. Wasn't there like something that we could get here? Yes, everything mid-late game will one-shot us. And Adrel Patterson, welcome in. Or is it Adriel? My bad. I'm pretty bad with pronunciation sometimes. I think this is the turtle talisman, I think. It is. Nice. This will actually be pretty useful for us. Because stamina recovery speed, I think, is a lot better than maximum stamina. So who's that leave left? I think there's 6 more bosses in Limgrave. I guess we can go for the bell-bearing hunter. That is gonna be a serious question. We're gonna have to figure that out. Especially once we get into the DLC, because we can't get any scud levels either. Oh, there it is.
Not seen. Name's Bernard. Let me ask, are you here? Does your despite? Yes. Takes me any interest. All I know is now's the time.
Is there anything useful that we can get here? Kick, endure, war cry, spinning slash. Not really. I mean, we're just gonna grab that one. And we I have to pass the time twice. Maybe a third time? Okay, he's not leaving. But we can do the night bird up here. Actually over here, isn't it? No, it's down here. Really quick, let's kill this guy. We actually may have already killed this guy, I just don't remember. Yeah, we already killed him. Alright. Alright, Lemons, thanks for dropping in the stream. I hope you sleep well. Oh, we rolled right into that? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What if I just kill this guy? The night should come if I kill him, right? Pretty sure it will. Actually, what I'm going to do for that I'm going to swap to this, because this should give us more poise damage, I think. Oh, I never swapped them. Kind of trolling. The one thing I don't like is that the target always changes. Alright, so we go Ash of War, we're gonna put on this. We're gonna go back to nighttime. But, chat, give me just a second, I'll be right back. My bad, hold on. Sorry about that. Wait. Just a second. Okay. Now we're back. Wonder if... No, there's no... All those things are off. I'm not a big fan of the target lock changing as you rotate your camera. Question is, do we go for the head? Or do we just go on the body? Because I think the body's easier to track what he's doing. Yeah, no, the stat boosting helms would be a huge boon. The only problem with that is when we did the vigor only run, it took so long to get those helmets. You need to boost your arcane. Oh yeah, for luck. Wait, why isn't this guy stunning? There we go. Oh, it did not do as much as I thought it was going to do. There we go. Much better. Blue feathered branch sword. What does this do? Raises defense when HP is low. That's not going to be too useful, I don't think. Now, I think we just kill this guy. Because then we will get...
What's wrong with you? I won't say it twice.
our item
Suppose I have
that we want to get.
Is this what
Or not item, but we'll be able to fight the bell bearing guy.
be certain? The volcano manor awaits you.
Devourer's Scepter? Wait, what's this? $20 dex, 25 faith. Charge the scepter with magic and strike it against the ground to steal the HP of nearby enemies. Scepter in the shape of a serpent devouring the world. This weapon will one day become the very symbol of the Lord of Blasphemy. of the future briefly seen by Riker in the final moments before being devoured by the Great Serpent. Well, there's the guy we wanted to see. All right. Now the question is, can I parry this guy as well, or no? Wait, hold on, dude. Let me just reset here. Alright, different plan, different plan. This makes us do more damage. Okay, actually, I thought he would actually poise break. But that is a fun skill. now, I guess what we do... So that's not what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be... Oh wait, what we just do is we do this. There we go. That should do it. Alright, we'll try that again. Wait, I trolled. Alright, that wasn't too bad. And now we can go see what these guys gave from this shop. Thin and hefty beast bones, rapier. We do need a dagger. I think that's all we really need. Because now we can equip this. We can finally put our golden bow on something. Which will increase our damage. But what do we have left here? We have 4 more bosses in one grave. So I guess we are going to... We're gonna go kill the Black Knight assassin. Oh, he's not even free from his hold. I think it's up here. I wish I could say I actually remembered this dungeon, but I do not. Blood Rose. I don't know why this guy's only at half HP. Well, with that out of the way, that leaves the demi-human chief, and the ulcerated tree spirit. So I think that's, looks like it's Brock's quest line. Wait, is there a point to these? Wait, why does it send you so high up? I guess it's because you can drop. What's this? Okay, that was pretty dumb. I think it kind of started out there. But is there like anything on that statue maybe? Because it sends you so far, so high up. Why did I use that? Okay, this is like dying to, oh, what was that boss in DS1? For the life of me, I cannot remember what... Can I... There we go. What is that boss in DS1 that has all the masks? Guards Nito? Cannot think of its name right now. Okay, I think we should probably talk to Brock.
Oh. Wait, you got it. What made my mum and that's I always.
Alright, so now the last boss should just be the one inside, well, technically there's two. There's the tutorial one, but we need to go to Lorenia Lakes Fort, and then should be this ulcerated tree spirit down here. I don't have any stone sword keys. Hold on. It's a little troll. I think we can buy some from her though. We just need to use some souls. I see you're a man of class and style walk around. This weapon is pretty good. We got the incantation scarab on, and rocking this rusted anchor. An alpha person, welcome in. Daniel Davey, welcome back. Okay, I do not remember how we traverse this area. Okay, what did we do here? We jumped. Jump on this. There we go. I think it's this one. Oh, it's not that one. It's the next one. I wonder if I actually can just run all the way through. I can, just barely. Drop off point was like right here. And then wait a second. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Why are the ghosts entering the boss arena? It's not supposed to work that way, right? At least I don't think so. I mean, am I wrong? I mean, we killed all the ghosts in the other playthrough before going through here. Okay, we're gonna use the flask before we go in. And then... what's this? let's try to remember this guy. He's going Val. This. Oh, I thought that was gonna stun. Actually, I think it's 6 jump attacks to stun. Or maybe... So that was 5, but it might be 6. 6 for the stun? That attack's weird, that grab attack, because sometimes it kills you even though you dodge the grab. I think it's because you're rolling into different iframes. Can I get my lock on? the first attempt went so well. It's honestly funny how that happens. Like, you won't even know a boss, and you'll get like 75% of the way through. And then the next like 20, 30 attempts, you just get instant kill. I think we're gonna give this like 2 more attempts for tonight because I am feeling pretty tired. But then we'll, if we don't get it, then we'll pick up the next time we do our SL1 playthrough. I wonder if these do any good on this guy. Check for science. Not like a terrible amount, but not like really good either. Alright. This one will be our last one, guys. one more. One more and that will be the last one. Just because that one is a little weird. Oh, I need to get back up way sooner than that. But, you guys, we are going to call it there just because I am pretty tired, so I'm going to be hitting the hay. But I just want to say thank you all so much for tuning into the stream. I really appreciate all you guys' support. I hope you guys all had a fantastic week and start a fantastic weekend. We'll be back on tomorrow. I think we might actually check out that Mortal Shell too, just because it is on demo for Steam. So I think we will be checking that out a little bit. But I love you all. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out, you guys.